Hello, good day, good evening, good riddance. Whatever you are, wherever you are, I guess. Whatever you're doing. Hello. We're back with Lost Judgment. I think this is the 10th session. I'm not 100% sure about that, but I'm going to pretend it is. We ended this session yesterday by unlocking the esports club, making some progress here and there. We investigated the crime scene, that's the main story. And now I'm gonna try the esports club, just to see what kind of thing it has on offer. Honestly, the whole school stuff, it could be better. It just feels like the minigames are not necessarily the best. Storyline so far is not amazing. But hey, things might change, right? I'm following the map. Maybe if I keep humping the door enough, it will let me in. Nope. Okay, let's guess at the personalities. Why are they not moving? He's blinking. He's moving a little bit, the others are not. They're completely frozen. Did I see this guy blink just now? Okay, that one is moving slightly. Also, these TVs are too old for... whatever it is they're doing with them. Oh, it's an interview. I was wondering what he was holding. President Sambomatsu, care to comment on the truth of the cheating allegations? I have absolutely not cheated. I swear it on my heart and soul. What about the suspicions of you being in contact with the professor? Otani, look into my eyes. Do I look like a guy that would cheat? So dramatic. This is going nowhere. Let's wrap for today. Oh, you're from the MRC. Yagami-san, thank you for coming.
Nah.
Toki-kun, were those guys from the newspaper club? Sounded like they were bothering you all. Yeah, they're determined to write a hate piece about the cheating allegations from the other day. So, you're the counselor Toki was talking about.
Yagami-da.
Yagami, I'm normally an advisor for the MRC. Nice to meet you.
Yagami-san!
Do you know Virtual Fighter? I do. And I'm terrible at it. I've mainly really played it in Yakuza.
Oh.
Yeah, who doesn't? The one, that one was real popular. It's the one where he goes, "You're 10 years too early" when he wins. I mean, even kids would know that. I'm asking if you know Virtual Fighter 5 Final Showdown. Who's your main? 5 Final? It already has that many sequels? Wow. The ignorance. I picked a decent voice for him. Hey. Okay, so Virtual Fighter 5 Final Showdown, or VF5, VFS for short, is a game we're playing the next tournament. If you're going to be our advisor, knowing the basics is a must. Right, got it. Yagami-san, I can give you a tutorial. Just stop me whenever it's best for you. Hold on, my water bottle is a bit too far. Okay, water bottle secured. Let me take a sip. Okay. So I was terrible at Virtual Fighter. If anyone has seen me play... Was it Yakuza 7? Where I was terrible? Or was it the first game? Oh no, it was in 5 that I've played. I played one of the older ones, I think. Okay. Triangle punches and circle kicks are high attacks. Attacking at the same time as tilting the left stick to the right will result in a mid attack. Attacking at the same time as tilting the left stick down will result in a low attack that sweeps the legs. Okay. For enemy attacks, press and hold square for a standing guard. Holding the guard button and tilting left stick down will perform a crouch guard, able to guard against low attacks. Okay. Seems kind of odd. Usually it's square and triangle for punches, X and circle for kicks, and then back for guarding, wasn't it? Getting close to the opponent, pressing square plus triangle, perform a throw. You can't throw crouching opponents, okay? These are the most effective moves depending on your opponent's movement. Throw and mid are the basics to attacking. Use throw on opponents that are standing and guarding. Opponents that are crouch guarding use mid attacks to break the guard. When you get through your opponent's attack, it's your time to strike back. Use both standing guard and crouch guard to defend against strikes. For opponents that want to throw, use crouch guard or take them down with strikes. Strikes? Okay, so triangle punch, circle kick. G is guard, X is punch as well. L1 is punch and guard. L2 is punch, kick and guard. R1 is punch and kick. And then R2 is kick and grab. I don't know, we'll see. We are gonna be terrible at it. I guarantee it. No, I think I've tried this one. Akira Yuki. Just gonna go with standard. Shundi. No, I think I've heard this music before.
Round one. Ready, go!
I win. They're going easy on me, obviously.
Round two. Ready, go! Excellent!
Oh, 40 seconds KO. 30 seconds KO. I got both achievements. 15 seconds KO. I'm a genius. Yagami-san, how are you with just typical controls? Well, I feel like I can learn as I go. Okay, I'm willing to practice with you anytime. Just let me know when. Roger that. Alright, I need to look into the cheating allegation, but how do I go about that? Yeah, my focus is decent. Would have thought the minigame would be different, not just an arcade game. Sambamatsu-kun. Yagami-san, do you believe games are harmful? Harmful? Who knows? I don't think going overboard on anything is healthy, though. But in order to win, an hour a day doesn't cut it. In order to be a top-tier athlete, one must devote hours upon hours. Even if you get bored, you have to practice with an unyielding fighting spirit. But you're talking about athletes, not people who are playing video games. Not even recreation at our level. It's a true sport. And yet, when we practice our sport, unlike those who practice track or baseball, we get criticized. We're athletes too. We need to practice. Must be tough to fight the bias against gamers. Plus, you're not athletes. Okay, everyone, time for push-ups and squats. We're going to train so we can have the fortitude and relentless fighting spirit we need. Yeah. They actually are surprisingly athletic. Cutscene. You were in the club room earlier. You're from the newspaper club? I'm Toshiaki Otani, and yes, I'm with the newspaper club. I want to talk about the suspicions surrounding the esports guys. Perfect. I was curious about that too, actually. Why don't we talk somewhere, besides here? Understood. I'll wait for you at the cafeteria. Even though it's after school and it should be closed, but for some reason everyone is here. Amazing, isn't it? Stop jumping off the staircase. It's not safe. No running on the staircase or the hallway. This is a school, not a playground.
Nah.
So, Otani-kun, you guys, the newspapers think that the professor is involved with the esport club? Heck yeah, when it comes to the story, I definitely think there's been some technical assistance from the professor. Didn't you approach the esports club to investigate the professor too? Maybe. Yagami-san, we can help each other here. We can tell each other what we know about the scandal.
Wakatta.
A quid pro quo. Fair enough. You first. Sounds like he's going to share something good. Gotta make sure I don't derail it with anything I say. But wait, before you share, at this present moment, I don't think I have anything you don't already know. You can skip your turn for now, as long as you promise to share with me anything you learn in the future. Just to be clear, this is off the record, right? I'm not interested in publicly humiliating a student because you take what I say and print it in the newspaper. Oh no, if it would badly affect the student's future, we'll refrain from reporting it. I do actually have the conviction of a real journalist, Does that ever exist? No. All I want is the truth. I think real journalists aren't gonna disappoint you, kid. Exactly. So the catalyst for this was Sambamatsu-kun beating the crap out of some famous esports player in the tournament? Yes, a world champion in fact. He didn't give any opportunity to it counterattack. It was over in seconds, just like you, fighting just now. I don't know much about gaming. Is that something that shouldn't usually happen? Well, at the very least, I've never seen it. It definitely doesn't happen often. What's especially weird is Sambamatsu is an amateur with no record to speak of, and his opponent was an undefeated pro esports player. So it is like an Olympic gold medalist getting crushed by a turtle, who was tranquilized. And that's why you think he cheated with the professor's help? Yeah, also, I should explain more about that. At tournaments, they have pretty hardcore countermeasures against cheating. Obviously, without those, the sport would collapse. Like, even in the practice match the other day, they were using what's called cheat detection software. Wow, never knew that existed. So nothing illegal was detected in that match? Apparently not, but regardless, something did happen that only a cheat could explain. I think Sambamatsu and his crew somehow evaded the software's powers of detection. Is that even possible? Yes it is, because no software is perfect. Not with the rudimentary skills of a high school student. But the professor, yeah, that he could get it done. That's why I think he's involved.
なるほど。
Uh-huh. But of course, it's still a mystery how he could have installed the cheat tool on the machine. There are monitors to make sure that doesn't happen, even for practice matches. There would have been no chance to install it via a storage device like a disk or USB stick. Well, maybe there was truthfully no cheating? Oh no, I saw the match with my own eyes. It was not won in an honest way. If you say so. I think that's about everything I wanted to ask. The question now is, how do I proceed with the investigation? The fastest way would be for you to get really good at Virtual Fighter, then play against Sambomatsu. He hates losing. If he thinks he's about to lose to a true amateur like you, Yagami-san, he'll get desperate. And so when Sambomatsu's character starts acting weird, that's when you secure the machine he's using.
は
Okay, the only thing is, I'm a noob, right? Is that the term? I'd have a pretty tough time beating Sambomatsu-kun. No, he's got a predictable habit in the way he fights. He relies too much on certain winning strats. Basically, I'm saying his gameplay is simple and shallow. If you can see through it, you could beat him easily. You seem quite the expert in Virtual Fighter. Oh, it's just something from a long time ago. I'll see you around. Okay. First, I need to practice so I can beat Sambomatsu. Okay. Back all the way to the top floor. This is annoying. And you are?
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Please don't make me go back to a cafeteria. Oh, hello. Bye. You're just an old dinosaur who can't accept you've been left behind. When they dig up your fossil, don't come crying to me.
なあ。
Tokyo-kun, who was that? That was Sasamoto-san, the PTA chairwoman. She came to observe things, to see whether our club is of benefit to the school community.
Yagami-san!
Oh, that was a different voice. Yagami-san, she's another ancient husk who's never even picked up a controller. She thinks games are just for toys for children. A game where a player is immersed into a virtual fighter world. Virtual world is the highest form of art. Why can't they understand that?
は
This stuff really gets to him, doesn't it?
PTA chairwoman hates games. Can't stand them. There's rumors that she's going to be trying to ban games at school with the new regulations.
あ。え
Seriously? Wouldn't that mean the end of the esports club? If it comes out they cheated, it would be just what the PTA chairwoman wants. Everyone will not bow down to the demon lords. We must be unyielding. We'll tackle this with a relentless spirit. We're gonna do so great at the tournament, and then the world will know how important games are.
Yeah. Yagami-san, if you want to get some virtual fighter practice in, just let me know. Yagami-san, you want to go around in virtual fighter?
なあ。
Yeah, about that. I want to play against Sambomatsu-kun. No, everyone is looking. Me? You're the best in this club, right?
10年
You're
早い
10 years too early.
え
You're like a child who just started running track, asking to race an Olympian. I hope you realize that.
は
You're really that good? Sure. Yeah, but I'll tell you what, if you can defeat 3 of the strongest members in this club, then you and I will play. Fujiwara, Ozumi, Yoshiba, and myself, of course. We're the 4 kings of Serio.
あ。わかった。
We're fucking good. Okay, I'll take on all of you, in order. Let's go against Fujiwara. I guess practice is not an option. Leifei. When did this game come out? Virtual Fighter 5? I don't think it's old. I'm so good.
Round 2. Ready, go! Excellent!
Just amazing, right? Nice, I win. You're good, Yagami-san. Shiba, what's wrong? Why are you sighing like that? My teacher laid into me pretty hard. Said my practice exam scores were terrible because all I do is play games. Well, the tournament is soon and we're practicing a lot of the time, so there's not much to be done about academics falling by the wayside. I haven't been able to keep up with my English classes lately either. I can't believe what I'm hearing. Naive, you're being so naive, you guys. You can't become a pro without sacrificing something. Me, when I'm not sleeping, all I think about is games. Forget about your studies. In fact, I forbid studying for all esports club members. What? Hey, Sambomatsu, you definitely can't do that. You'll cause everyone to be held back. Real gamer isn't afraid of being held back.
Nah.
Well, I admire the determination. Studying is important. You gotta be able to do both. Level 4, finally. Focus. Oh god. What do you want now, Amasawa?
Yagami-san, could you stop by the club sometime? There's something I want to ask you.
Alright then. Wonder what that could be. You're through other clubs. 24. I need 80,000, I think. Yeah. Let's go against Yoshiba. Same strategy? Same strategy. Brad Burns. Does he though? I don't know, it seems pretty cool. More than hot.
Presenting the Brad Show.
Okay, never mind.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Oh yeah, square guards.
Knockout.
It works.
Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout.
Yeah, playing fighting games on easy difficulty is just this kind of game. Wow, you're really good now, Yagami-san. I can't believe I lost to a guy who only just started training. Maybe I suck at fighting games. I can't believe what I'm hearing. Sambamatsu. Sucking is just an excuse for weak people. Your lack of effort was to blame. Yoshiba, your strongest weapons aren't on screen. They're hard work and passion. You are right, Sambamatsu. Thanks.
Hello everyone, it looks like you're having fun today.
Are you the PTA chairwoman?
My name's Sasanoto. I have some business with the board chairman, and this one was on my way to see him.
You're gonna put pressure on the chairman again, aren't you? To stomp out my club. I won't let you do it. We're gonna win the tournament and everyone will see how important games are.
Games important, everyone. You're all such funny kids.
Wow, did she drop in just to get her daily quota of snark in? She really does hate games. This is oppression.
3本松
Let's just do our best to try not to lose to people like her. Of course, that's what we'll do. This is fairly quick, but I don't think we're actually making a lot of progress here. I know we are. 66%. I mean, if we finish this school story thing, that'd be interesting. Okay. Sumo ring.
時は来たる行くぞ可愛がってやるぜ Round 1 Ready Go Excellent
That was tough.
Round 2 Ready Go
This is very difficult.
Excellent
Very, very difficult.
支度ば来い
Yeah, pretty dang good, Yagami-san. You too, Uzumaki-kun. That was a great match. No, it wasn't. Don't patronize him. By the way, Toki-kun, since I beat all three of them, does that mean I can take on Sambo Matsu-kun?
Yes, he's gotta agree now.
なあ
Perfect. When I play him, can we sit at yours and not at his?
Sure, but why?
The theory is that Sambo Matsu-kun wasn't using his own machine, that he cheated on his opponent's machine, right? So we should play our match on a machine that can't be tampered with. Then we can look into his supposed cheating.
Okay, sure. I understand.
And just to be sure, the day we play our match, do you think you could exchange the machine at your desk for a new one?
I think I could do that. There's one that's not being used. I'll go to the club ahead of time to switch it out and stand watch.
Oh, we got 10,000 SP. Easy enough. 83%. Yeah, we just need one more fight. Sambomatsu. To think you defeated Ozumi.
3本松
And you'll play me as promised.
はい
Yes, I think I'll be able to get some decent practice out of playing you. Come on, sit next to me.
いや
Now let's go to where Toki-kun usually sits. Toki's why? Is there a problem?
いえ
No, there's no problem. If Sambomatsu is going to cheat, he'll do it when he's cornered, so I'm going to need some skills to push him close to losing. Oh, he's using his own controller. I mean, not controller, fighting pad. I mean, it's still a controller, really. Oh, he's using the same character. Akira on Akira Crime.
この時を待ってたぜ時は来たれど行くぞ
Round one. Ready, go!
Okay, this guy is cheating. Maybe he's not.
Knockout. Round two. Ready, go!
Okay. Get up. Okay.
Knockout.
He was way tougher than the others. Still not really tough because I'm not really playing well.
オラオラ
Yagami-san won? That was just a warm-up, Yagami-san. How about another match? The next one will be the real thing.
ああ
Yeah, let's do it. Alright, if Sambomatsu is going to cheat to be right around now, I need to watch carefully to see if his character starts to behave strangely.
この時を待ってたぜ時は来たれど行くぞ
Round one. Ready, go!
Okay, my character stopped moving just now.
なんかおかしいな
My character just stopped moving.
Round two. Ready, go!
動けないぞ
Yeah, I can't attack. I can't attack all of a sudden.
なんかおかしいな
Knockout.
I can't attack all of a sudden.
Game over.
Yagami-san, you're gonna get destroyed in seconds if you zone out during a match. That's strange. There were times when my inputs were working. No doubt about it. Sambomatsu is using cheats. But there was never a chance for him to do anything to Toki-kun's machine. So how is he doing it?
なあ
Sambomatsu-kun, could you stand still for a sec? Huh? What's up?
えっと
Well, that smile you had when you won was so nice. I wanted to take a picture of it. To remember the joy of youth. I do have a good smile. Please go ahead and photograph a future star. Now I have to observe him well. This is my chance. I need to look closely to find out the trick to his cheats. Is it possible he sneakily inserted a USB memory stick during the match and installed the cheat tool? No. Tokyo-kun would have been watching. He was specifically checking for anything suspicious. Even during practice the other day, if there had been any suspicious activity, the people around him would have noticed. He'd need a way to put the cheat tools on the machine while no one around him noticed. An arcade stick, that's Sambomatsu. It's a standard controller that connects to the machine's USB port. That's how external storage devices connect to the machine too. So, couldn't you have an illicit program on the controller? Say, Tokyo-kun, can you bring your own controller into practice matches and esports tournaments?
Yes, in general, bringing the controller you're accustomed to is okay. It just has to be the types allowed by the organizers.
So you can take your own controllers to the match. That means maybe there's something set up on the controller. You can use the controller to connect to a machine without anyone the wiser. If you modify it a bit and have the memory slots read via the USB, then you might be able to transfer a program to the machine. It's looking like a good theory.
Nah.
Sambo Matsukan, could I take a look at your controller? Huh? Why? Is there something you don't want me to see? There's something I know. Someone I know is pretty good at programming. I bet they could. Some pretty cool stuff with the they could do some pretty cool stuff with the fighting stick. There's a missing word there. Now hand over the controller. Huh? What are you doing? I just remembered something. Shoot, is he trying to get rid of evidence? I won't let him. Chase sequence. Why are there so many people in school? Right. Triangle. Oh shit, wrong button. Why do I keep pressing triangle instead of X? I know it's X. One thing I noticed about the previous game is you can avoid people before you reach them. But this one, it doesn't seem to work at all. Oh, I thought he was gonna do another loop. He's already out of stamina. Don't you dare keep running. Oh. Hey, what are you? It's my martial arts, which are perfected in Virtual Fighter. I'll show you. Hey, I'm going to win. Sambomatsu. You're 10 years too early.
Yagami-san, what was all of that commotion? Oh,
You got Sambamatsu, which means...
No way, President.
Sambamatsu, why don't we tell everyone the details of your scheme? Fine. Voiced or not? I'm guessing not. You had the cheat tool on your controller. You set it up so that you could install it on the machine whenever you connected via USB. That's right. And you employed the same method against that world-famous team in the practice match. I did. So when you inserted the USB into the machine, the cheat files were automatically executed. Do I have that right? Yeah. When you install it, you input a specific command that lets you nullify the opponent's controls for just a few frames. And a few frames is a huge deal in fighting games. That could cost the whole match. But to the players, it just feels off. Nullifying the inputs for a few frames would make the opponent think it was just an error on their part. Impressive.
だが
But how did you avoid the cheat detection software? Didn't the machines for the practice matches have that? Well, I kind of had some help. A mentor, I guess. Even if he was evil.
I knew it.
So the professor came all the way up here? I used the website to communicate with the professor. I wanted to win in the tournament no matter what. So the professor provided you with an advanced cheat tool. Yeah. When I made a post on the site, he sent me a private message.
The professor sometimes doesn't take any interest, but every so often he contacts students who submit written requests. I wonder why he took an interest in bad behavior like yours.
いえ
I don't know really, but I think he probably had his sights set on the prize money from esports tournaments. It's usually a lot of cash, and famous overseas tournaments even offer 100 million yen, sometimes a 300 million yen.
え
300 million? No way.
That's absurd.
You know, I did all this on my own. Toki and the others didn't know about any of it.
なあ
Why did you resort to cheating, kid? Because he wanted to win? Why else? Because I wanted to keep the esports club alive. What do you mean? Ever since I started the club a year ago, not once have we been able to win anything. And since we spent so much time playing games, our school grades went down. The PTA chairwoman is ready to use that against us. Rumor has it she's pressuring the administration to squash the club. She is, but I thought if we won something good and something and got talked about, we'd have everyone's respect and the PTA chairwoman would spare us. So that explains all of it. There's nothing more to ask this poor kid. Poor kid, really? I don't think he's a poor kid. You reap what you sow. Yagami-san, everyone, I'm very sorry. I take full responsibility. Commit seppuku.
それって
Take responsibility. Where are you going? I'm going to the chairman. I'm leaving the club. It's what I should do.
Sambamatsu senpai, no.
Otani, since I'm offering up my own head, could you hold off on putting this in your newspaper? Sambamatsu.
Is this happening because we're too damn weak?
Huh?
We're so weak, we couldn't win, and that let the PTA target us, which pushed our president to this indignity.
違う
Toki, that's not it.
So it is. I am so ashamed for being so weak.
Exactly, we're the ones at fault here, Sambamatsu senpai. So please don't quit. You're our president.
Yes, you're weak, but he's also very weak. I mean, he is slightly better than you are, even without the missing frames. Toki, Ozumi, you're not mad at me?
You're kidding? We were just gaming otaku. You were the one that gave us a place to belong. You taught us it's not embarrassing to be a gamer, that gamers can be athletes.
They cannot. unless they're doing it separately.
Yeah, thanks to you, everyone in school looks at us differently now. It would be wrong for you to take responsibility all alone.
Yeah, these guys, I guess we have to stand up. Okay, we'll just say something. Or maybe we'll pretend to support because we can't be asked to say anything. You guys are the best friends I could ask for. This is the best club ever. No one said anything about friendship.
Nah.
Otani, tell me the truth. Are you going to run an article on them? No, I don't think so. Club melodrama doesn't move papers anyway. Huh, I see. I'll be seeing you. And if Otani is a professor, that'd be more fun, but I guess not.
Yagami-san, do you think you could persuade the chairman to let the esports club continue?
Well, I am their advisor after all. Yeah, I guess I'll give the members a hand.
Great, so the chairman's willing to give the club.
Yeah, since the cheating was only done in practice match, he's going to overlook it this time. Even the PTA chairwoman begrudgingly accepted the decision, as long as they do better in tournaments within the next 6 months.
Wow, then their skills are really going to be tested. Could be tough going for the esports club.
Yeah, but I think this whole thing really strengthened their friendship. The way they've been practicing, they're extremely motivated. So the chairman and the PTA have officially allowed games to be played at school. Maybe I'll join the esports club.
Not here, the school and the PTA may allow it, but I do not.
But why? Didn't this show you how great games can be for society at large?
That's not my issue. How many times do I have to say it? You're well aware there's something you should be doing right now.
But still...
You're not allowed to play games for a good long while, Kento.
Damn it. This is even tougher than the PTA. I am surprised I actually finished that quickly. That's the first school story that I finished. We need to raise our appeal. We're pretty close, I think. A couple of dance sessions and our appeal will be level 3. What does she have to say to us? Water first.
Was that a lie? Well, what do you think? Itokura-san, your face is telling me more than your mouth is. I believe I've won. Is that so? Then go right ahead.
Is that Amasawa Nitokura? No, it's a cat in a box. What else is it gonna be?
Oh, the maid? I lost again?
Sounds like a good time in here. Old maid, huh? Just the two of you? It's the most boring thing ever. 2 people playing old maid is just,
Yes, but we're primarily focused on the bluffing aspect of the game. Unfortunately, I just lost for the 10th time in a row. She's too good at making me pull the joker. There were even a couple of times I got you to take it in the first 2 rounds.
Not sure if that means Itukura is a card shark or if Amasawa is just an easy mark.
Well, I'll be off now.
Looks like you two were having fun.
Yagami-san, that wasn't just a simple game. That was work for the MRC.
Really? Playing cards is going to help with the case?
It is. I found another community that I need you to infiltrate. This time it's a casino.
Casino? This school doesn't have a gambling club, does it?
No, it's just as it sounds. You'll be going undercover to an actual casino.
So we've moved on from aping detective flicks to doing the spy movies? Have we?
Not at all. This is for a genuine case.
In a full-fledged casino, what would that have to do with delinquent serious students?
Actually, word's gone around that a serious student gained access to a casino in town, and that she has been gambling there regularly.
This girl?
Yes, Kohako Hayakawa. She's a second year.
Alright, fill me in on the situation. Casinos don't usually let high schoolers gamble, do they?
Yes, normally they can't even gain access to such places. I believe the casino Hayakawa Hamsan has been going to wouldn't let her in under usual circumstances either.
Then how's Hayakawa getting in? Did she fake her membership?
It's likely, although I don't think it'd be easy for a high schooler to create a fake ID that easily. I imagine she's had help from a third party.
And by third party, you mean?
There's no bigger suspect when it comes to aiding and abetting delinquents than the professor. I think it's safer to believe he had a hand in this than it would be to believe he isn't involved.
Gotcha. Considering the professor's connections, it's easy to figure out at least one of them will be a forger.
You know, I've been doing some reading on forgery lately. A job often performed from the shadows, where fakes of anything from passports to driver licenses can be crafted to serve all sorts of purposes.
Yeah, and I imagine some membership cards to a casino would be impossible for them to make, but they're impossible to get hold of without the cash or the connections. Man, maybe her brother is a professor. That would be a kind of twist that game would pull. So, tell me, what kind of student is this Hayakawa-san?
She seems to be a decent person. She's in the board game club. A fairly good student, no connections to all records of delinquency. Her reputation seems solid overall. But one thing is, I've heard she gets very competitive when it comes to games. And not only that, she's very good at them. In fact, she's won countless board game tournaments. Nothing seems to faze her when she's in the zone. Be it strategy, bluffing, or even the luck of a draw.
So how do you find out she's going to a casino in the first place?
She happened to mention it a bit too loudly to one of the other members of her club. She said she found a casino she could get into, and that she'd been having more fun there than anywhere else lately. She also said those games are much more thrilling than when they play in the club. I worry that thrill may end up costing her in the long run, considering how she's already ramped up the stakes so highly.
What's her win rate like?
As unbelievable as it may sound, she has a perfect record.
Ooh.
It seems that Hayakawa has a rather unique talent. According to all the board game club members, she has the uncanny ability to read people perfectly.
Ability to read emotions? What do you mean by read people exactly?
She can deduce any opponent's current emotions whenever facing them down in a game.
Is she doing that based on expressions and behavior?
No one knows how she does it. Apparently, she can even read players who are putting on convincing poker faces. Whatever it is, though, it's made Hayakawa sound virtually unstoppable in any competition involving psychological fortitude. Players who get antsy when they have a bad hand, or the excited ones with winning hands, all competitors have their tells. If someone can read an opponent's emotions with a high degree of accuracy, they'll be particularly good at games involving bluffing, such as poker.
So you were trying your hand at Hayakawa's ability when you were playing Old Mate with Itokura?
That's correct. Unfortunately, I couldn't get a read on Itokura-san once, while on the flip side, she tortured me the entire time.
I see. Well, I think I got the gist of what's going on. So where's this casino supposed to be? Is it the one near Chinatown from the toilets?
Well, about that, since it's an underground sort of arrangement, I don't know its exact location. The only intel I've gathered so far is that it's a members-only situation, and that it's hard to access.
Which means my first step is finding the casino.
Yes, so it would seem. If it's anywhere, I'll suspect to be around Chinatown. When I'm with Taylor, that's where I'll usually lose sight of her.
わかった。
Chinatown. Okay, I'll go look for Hayakawa around there. You know what? Let's go to the dance club. Do a session or two. Get our appeal up. Pocket tissue. Empty bottle. Electric wire. It's always the same 2 items. Keep it real, really?
振り付けはどうしますか？衣装を選今日はどの曲にしましょう？
よし、やるか。
Not good at all. That was terrible. Maybe an A? Oh. Well, my teamwork is level 4, but my appeal is still low. Maybe I'll do other stuff. No, screw it. Let's do other stuff first. My appeal will go up eventually. Okay, so there's a side case here. There is Chinatown. Yeah, it's at the toilets. Oh, this one can progress now. One of these days I will finish the main story. I love how I suddenly know where she is. Man, she looks like a gecko. Oh, no mistaking her. That's Kohako Kayakawa. The bathroom? Fine. I'll just wait her out. But she went into the men's toilet. And that's her. Is she a dealer? Man, she's taking a while. Okay, it's been over half an hour. Hi, excuse me. I'm an advisor at Stereo High School.
Oh, a teacher.
A student I was minding went into the restroom, so I've been waiting here, but she hasn't come out at all. I'm starting to get worried.
My, that is concerning.
So I'm sorry to bother, but could you take a quick look for me?
Sure, of course. I didn't see her at all in there.
Well, really?
Yes, an older lady came out of one of the stalls, but the other ones were empty.
What the hell's going on?
Maybe she slipped out when you took your eyes off the restroom at some point?
That could be. I should go looking for her. Thank you. Hayakawa just up and vanished? And I still don't know where the casino is located. Man. It's right there. Buddy, move. I mean, didn't I see her go in here? Oh, I need to actually walk away. Excuse me, have you heard anything about a casino around here? I've been trying to find it. Huh? Oh, well, all I've heard is that there's a secret entrance to a casino somewhere around these parts. A secret entrance? I have no idea where, but I saw people talking about it on social media. Chatter, I think. Ah, you picked it up on Chatter. Maybe the Buzz researcher can let me handle this. Oh, here we go. Members only casinos, just go to a normal one. Good luck trying to find me at the casino. Secret casino isn't that legal. Really a hidden casino? You watch too many spy movies. Want me some fat stacks at the casino? Huh? Unless I'm mistaken, this is... Yes, it's the toilet. Fine, let's fight. I was trying to do a heat move. But it seems to be where the relevant posts were made, so I guess I should check it out. Let's see the membership. Well, I lost it. Can I get another one? There's a reprinting fee. You got any idea on? A card to use the bathroom? Something's up. Something's up. Excuse me, I'm looking to get into casino. Can't help you there, pal. Weren't you just talking about a membership with that other guy there? Is that not for the casino? Ah, no clue what you're talking about. This guy seems like he's involved in something, but he's keeping his lips sealed. That's no good. That's no good.
ねえ知ってる
Get the bathroom guy to talk. Oh, better keep my distance. Don't want him catching up onto me. Oh, I'll use my gadget. Pick up the voice from afar. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
ここだな。
再配達日なんですけどあさっての夜どちらかにお知らせしたいんですかもしもし
Yeah, about that password. What was it again? I'll hook you up with some takeout if you tell me.
いいか
Nice, now you're talking. Listen up, the password for getting a replacement card
盆を敷
is
く
Bonochi. Use it as the Jinshu Ebisu pawn.
Oh, damn it. That was the same password for my first card.
So the password to get a casino membership is Bonoshi. I better remember that. Guess I can get my card over at Ebisu Pawn. I'll head over there now. No guts, no glory. Hello. Welcome. Anything catch your eye today? Oh, right. I can get my casino membership card. What was the password again? But bony chick. Show me the money. I have to pick, but Huh? But Sorry, could you repeat that? But Say it with gutso. Badumtus. Oh. What is it gonna take? What is it gonna take? Bottomtus. Yo, someone help me. I'm glad I did that. Huh? What's wrong? Is that not the password? Maybe I should come back later. I'm glad I did that. Hey, where did you come back from? Bony chick. Bony chick. Sorry, I don't understand. Is that English? I only speak Japanese. Show me the money.
おい
What?
おい
Show me the money. Robbery, help, police. No robbery. I just misspoke. That's all.
おい
Please misspeak somewhere else. Okay. Now we're gonna be serious. Ono chic.
Oh.
Oh. Do you have ID on you? Anything with a photo if you works? Oh, sure. Right here. And the sign up fee of 50,000 yen?
Eh?
Huh? You're charging me? Not unless you don't want the membership.
わかった。
Fine, I'll pay it.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you very much. Please wait a moment. Here you are, your membership card.
おう。
Oh, thanks. Heaven's Door. I should take this card to that weird guy in the Chinatown bathroom and see what happens. Man, I'm running low on money now. I should do VR stuff. What the hell? Here's my card, good sir. Well, it's real. Go on in.
え
Huh? In here? The fourth stall. Pay attention to the wall.
は
Okay.
あ。お。
Whoa, secret passage. Guess I'll see what's inside. Okay, level 3 guts. This is unreal. A full casino like this in a bathroom. Now to see if Kohako Hayakawa is in here. Hopefully I have an easier time finding her now than I did before. A high school girl ought to stick out like a sore thumb in a place like this. I'll make my rounds and see if I can spot her. She's a dealer, isn't she? Oh, is that her? Girl in her teens, slanted eyes.
と。
Oh no, there she is.
怪しいな。
Who's the pimp next to her? Hmm? This kid? This kid? This kid? He definitely has the same features as Hayakawa. Could she actually have disguised herself? I guess that would explain how she was able to slip past me so easily when she left the restroom. Okay, let's see what this person has to say after this game. But I don't know how to play poker. I only know how to play blackjack. Impossible. How could I be outbluffed? Holy crap.
So that's the kid everyone's been talking about.
Well, how about we stop there for today? You're Kohako Hayakawa-san, right?
Who are you?
八神だ。
Takayuki Yagami. I'm currently the advisor for the Seiryu High's Mystery Research Club. Right now I'm looking for a student, Hayakawa-san. Here she's at this casino right now.
Mr. Research Club, huh? Well, mister, we research your target. She's a chick, and I'm a dude, so...
Okay, that was a good one. Not a single sign of panic from her when I tried catching her off guard. Looks like Hayakawa-san really does have the skills of a pro gambler. Impressive. Impressive. Impressive.
You're talking to Mikita Kamakari. My membership card proves it, so I don't know what to tell you.
So you're gonna bluff me, huh? Okay, but you know you can't disguise yourself perfectly forever, right?
You think I'm disguised as a guy? You saying you want to find out if I'm really a man? Huh? What are you gonna do? Strip me down right now to prove I'm a teenage girl? You think they'll be cool with that here? Or let's Stereo High?
Yeah, that's one bluff I have no intention of calling.
Well, if you were down here...
Nah.
Hold it, we're not. As the outside counselor for the MRC, I'm currently looking into whether or not Haikawa-san has been coming to the casino. But I'm also looking into someone who's been paving the way for serious students into the Jinshu underworld. People have been calling him the Professor.
The Professor?
My thinking is maybe he has something to do with your membership card. At any rate, as an advisor who's witnessed you here, I don't think I have any choice but to report you to the school.
Do what you gotta do, pal. No skin off my teeth.
Looks like she's the only one who's getting away with bluffing here. Now what to do? Check to see if they're a man. I think not.
What is it, pal? You chicken? Come on, Mr. Research Chicken. Don't you have the nuggets?
Yeah?
Nope, egging me on isn't gonna work. Instead, what I could do is... Oh, all the chicken puns. I could get a copy of your fingerprints from you. If I compare them to Kohako Haikawa, that would settle it pretty quickly. She's wearing gloves.
And how are you getting those fingerprints exactly? That's private information. I don't have to give you, and neither does this Haikawa either. Nobody's taking my prints unless they've got me under arrest.
Clever girl, wearing gloves to the casino. She hasn't left any prints here. In that case, gamble for the truth. How about we bet on it?
I bet you say.
Yeah, if you beat me in poker, I forget everything I'm seeing here. But if I win, then you answer any and all of my questions, including how a high schooler such as yourself got a membership to a casino.
I must say, you appear to do a good job selling your hand.
You're here for thrills, right? Don't you think this bet would be the trick? Would do the trick?
Don't act like you know me, but sure. I'll take that bet.
Great.
I'm ready whenever you are.
I better go get some chips. What, you hungry? What can I exchange here? Okay, this is the other voucher. There's a bat. Empty extract vessel. A lot of... You know, I should have sold my plates earlier. I think I have a couple of decent plates. Yeah, gold, silver. No, I want to buy chips. Yep, I went with 1,000. VIP game.
ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
16. Hit. Nope. I guess the only way to close it would be here. Yeah, we're gonna keep trying until I get 2,000, then I will load blackjack. I have an item for blackjack, so I will use that.
ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
Hits.
ヒット
Hits.
ヒット
Stand.
スタンド
Yay, I got it.
やりましたね。
悪いな。
どうされますか？
Nope, we're done here. Alright. Now I can blackjack.
ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
Oh, I had to press triangle earlier. I'm gonna
ヒ
hit.
ット
Hit.
ヒット
Nope. I had to press triangle earlier. They didn't give me the prompt. I blame them. Yes, this is saves coming, but I don't care. I've done this minigame many times. Oh, there is a use item thing. You get nothing but blackjack.
お手柔らかに。
ブラックジャック
Blackjack.
引き分けですね。
What do you mean he also got a blackjack? That's bull.
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
ブラックジャック
よっしゃ。どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
ブラックジャック
よっしゃ。どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
Blackjack.
ブラックジャック
お強いですね。
悪いな。
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
Man, look at all these chips. Blackjack.
ブラックジャック
お強いですね。
悪いな。
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。では始め
I'm
ましょ
gonna
う。
try betting again, just for.
ダブルダウン
Nope. Ooh,
やりましたね。
I actually won it.
悪いな。
どうされますか？
It was really lucky. Okay. Okay, maybe I actually need more. Okay. I will lose. I know I'm gonna lose this one.
You're gonna sound right. Ready for our game?
Should I play with poker with the high card now? Yeah, let's do this. Get it out of the way. Yeah, let's do this.
Right this way.
Nah.
Hayakawa, sorry. Makarikun. I heard you're able to read your opponent like a book. Any truth to that?
Who can say? Any gambler worth their salt puts an effort into picking up other players' emotions.
Picking up other players' emotions, huh? This might get tough. Better put on my poker face.
Picking up other players' emotions, huh? This might get tough. Better put on my poker face.
What?
Shall we start, Yagami-san?
This friggin' kid. Welcome to the poker table, ladies and gentlemen. Best of luck to all of you. Big blind. Oh, I don't even get to decide. I don't know the rules. I have no clue about the rules. I can raise, because I don't get it. Raise. I don't even know what's going on. Just raising. I know I'm not gonna win, but I'll just raise anyway. She won.
Looks like I won. Hope you can keep a promise.
Think we could arrange another bet?
Well, I've already got to silence, so you'll need to put something else up this time. What's in it for me?
Well,
Hey, I know. You see, I've been sitting here winning for so long, I'm starting to get sore. How about you give my shoulders a rub while I play? For as long as I see fit.
fine, but if I win, you're gonna answer all of my questions.
Deal. Just let me know when you're ready for round 2.
I ought to figure out how she reads people. Usually it's done by watching an opponent's behavior and facial expressions. This I need to observe Hayakawa carefully while she plays poker. Is she sleeping? Seems like she's just playing poker, huh? Wait a second, her eyes are closed. How the hell does she read her opponents like that? I should try to observe her a bit more. It looks like Hayakawa hasn't been paying any attention to her opponents. She just sits there with her eyes closed. What could she be doing? Can she actually read her opponents without seeing them? Maybe an earpiece? Oh, she just distracted me. Oh no, sir. Deception is out of the question. Luck was simply not on your side this time. You fucking kidding me?
Oh.
Did Hayakawa look over that guy?
Did Hayakawa look over that guy before he even started flipping out? How did she know that was going to happen? If she really is reading her opponents, she has to be doing it without looking at them, right? But how? I should get out of here for now and go report to Amasawa. In fact, she knows plenty of useless trivia. Maybe she'll have an idea of how Hayakawa is doing it. Oh, there is a return to title here. You know, maybe we should try and make more money. Because I want that bat. I want this bat. We need money anyway, so... This is now a money-making stream. I need to stand.
Stando.
Get a 10, please. Oh, yes.
やりましたね。どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
Oh, this is awful. It's a 12.
Double down.
He's gonna get a 10. Ooh.
やりましたね。どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
Hit.
Stand.
Stando.
19 is okay.
やりま
Nice.
したね。
悪いな。
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
Oh, 12.
Double down.
Ooh, yes.
やりましたね。
Perfect.
悪いな。
どうされますか？
Nope. That was really lucky. Oh, I can only carry 10. It's all good. Oh yeah, I forgot the invisible wall here.
ねえ知ってる？
I'll just take a taxi. I have a lot of money. Where do I get better darts, though? What are you buying? $2 million. I'm glad Mr. Showdown is not here. Should I go see Amasawa? You know what? Sure, why not? Yeah, I didn't need to look at the map. Okay, help me out, Amasawa.
Amasawa.
Hey, Amasawa. You wanted to talk to me about something?
Yes, it's about a new community, one that just recently became part of the city's underground.
What does a new one? Did I get the message yesterday and I forgot about it? So, what type of club is this? Is it this time? Athletic? Cultural?
No, it's not really a club per se.
It's not.
It's more like a safe place students made for themselves outside of school. Honestly, it's what most would call a motorcycle gang.
Do we have motorcycle races?
Huh?
Motorcycle gang?
The largest motorcycle gang in the Jinsho. They call themselves Made in Heaven. I want you to go undercover among them.
Might as well hear the details. Made in Heaven?
Nah.
What kind of people are those Made in Heaven folk?
Well, in general, motorcycle gangs fall under one of two categories, wolf packs and illegal racers. This one is a group of illegal racers.
So
you mean they're street racers?
Uh-huh. They're obsessed with speed. They're not like the wolf pack motorcycle gangs, who tend to ride around in a big group getting in the way of cars. The Made in Heaven leader has a lot of power and influence. They call him their representative. What's really interesting is how they race using abnormal methods, even compared to other street racers. Aside from how insanely fast they go, they also perform a lot of dangerous maneuvers on purpose.
If it's on purpose, maybe they are just testing their own bravery.
True, but it's dangerous. It's a dangerous test. The racers can do anything, like attack and interfere with each other.
So it's just like the carts, but with motorcycles. What about the student being investigated?
Yagami-san, what would really be helpful is if you investigated this third-year kid who just recently joined the gang. His name is Yuma Suo.
So this kid has some relation to the professor?
There's no evidence of that, but I do think someone with ill intent must have talked him into joining. His life has taken quite a dramatic turn.
Dramatic? What do you mean?
Suo-kun was known for his good grades and conduct. He He was even a disciplinary committee leader.
それって
You mean he was the one enforcing the rules? That's the exact opposite of a kid who joins a motorcycle gang.
Exactly. So it begs the question, how did he get involved in a gang activity? Seriously, he had a reputation around here. Other kids used to call him the Rule Hunter.
Rule Hunter?
Yes, if you weren't following the school rules to the T, he would hunt you down. He would even go after the really wild delinquents. Kids he should have been scared of. No matter who you were, if you broke a rule, he'd show up. That's how he got the nickname.
Someone like that became a biker? That is a dramatic reversal.
He didn't just become a biker. In just one night, he became the representative of Made in Heaven. He climbed all the way to the top.
Eh?
What?
You heard me. The leader of the school discipline committee, feared as a rule hunter, became a biker gang's representative. We've never had a case like this. That's why my hypothesis is that someone else talked him into this. Someone with ill intent, maybe like I mentioned.
なるほど
Right. How Zoe became a biker gang member. Is there so there's a night and day contradiction in this kid's behavior. Any idea how Zoe got involved?
Well, the thing is, Zoe-kun went to negotiate with Made in Heaven himself, since he was leader of the school discipline committee. He faced off against the gang all by himself. He tried to get the other serious student to leave.
Huh?
Did you say by himself?
They say he didn't even blink as he stared into their souls and tore them a new one. The other serious students, he said, you need to get the hell away from this group.
Hard to tell if he's gutsy or just lacks common sense.
But how did a student so dedicated to rules and discipline became their leader? Pretty strange, right?
Absolutely, I admit, this case has piqued my interest. Oh, by the way, when you said undercover, you didn't mean...
Of course I did. I hope you know how to ride, Yagami-san.
マジかよ
You can't be serious.
There are two things I want you to do while you're undercover, Yagami-san. First, find out why Soho-kun would suddenly become the leader of such a bunch of miscreants. I very much need an answer to that question. And if you can, I want you to talk to these kids who are doing such dangerous bike stunts. Try to get them back on the right track. At this rate, they're all gonna end up dead in accidents.
わかった
Okay, well, I'll give it a try. Where do I find them?
Some of the Made in Heaven guys seem to hang around the Hamakita Park at night. I'll have Kento bring my father's bike to you. Can you meet him at Hamakita Park this evening?
Okay, once it's nighttime, I'll head over to Hamakita Park. Wow. Oh, I didn't speak to her about the gambling thing.
I see a way to read someone's emotions without looking at them.
Have you ever heard of anything like this? I mean, you read a lot, don't you?
I suppose, if we exclude extrasensory capabilities from the pool of possible answers, it follows that we'll be able to determine how she does it. With sight eliminated as well, we're already down to 4 choices.
なるほど
Oh, the process of elimination. Now we're getting somewhere.
Most scientists and laymen have observed how the human body releases all sorts of information unconsciously, all the time. Perhaps Hayakawa-san can sense this invisible information with an unusually acute sense. Something other than sight? Yagami-san, you're the one who actually faced Hayakawa-san at the table. I'm sure you paid close attention to her. From what you've gathered, how would you surmise Hayakawa-san could be reading her opponent's emotions?
Okay, and with a sense other than sight, let's see. If I think back to the casino, she did seem to know that one guy was going to flip his lid before he did it, and she wasn't even looking at him when she noticed. If people unconsciously send information about their emotions all the time, then she must be using one of her senses to receive that information. Hearing. How about hearing? Maybe she picks up on the sound of her opponent's breath, changing when they've got a good hand or bad hand.
Her hearing?
Oh, no, wait. Hayakawa knew that one guy at the casino was going to throw a fit before he even opened his mouth.
If she had picked up their conversation mid-argument, it'd be a much different story.
Right.
So let's take hearing off the list of potential senses.
Got it. Hearing excluded for now. I mean, she could have... heard him breathe, not necessarily talking. It's sight, that must be right.
What, Yagami-san, you said Hayakawa's eyes were closed when you played poker with her, right?
I suppose, but it still seems like the logical way someone would pick up another person's facial expressions and stuff.
The thing is, you already said she doesn't look. Not only that, since we're trying to use the process of elimination, wouldn't it be best to count out sight, at least for now?
Oh, you're right, for now. I'll ignore how sight's the best way to read someone's emotions. So they want me to go through all of them. What about smell? They're invisible, and you can pick them up without looking at the source. But it's too far. What is she, a dog?
なるほど。
I see, her sense of smell. Yagami-san, I'd actually read something a while back. Research was conducted that indicates dogs are capable of sensing humans' emotions based on the scent alone.
They can pick up emotions through scent? Bullshit.
ええ。
Yes, a human's hormone balance usually fluctuates as their emotions change. As a result, the scent of their sweat can also change to a degree. Joy, fear, sadness, surprise, impatience, each causes human sweat to smell differently. To the average human, these hormone fluctuations are subtle that they would never even notice. But dogs are said to be capable of using the sharp sense of smell to detect even the slightest change in human sweat, even from a distance.
Or just bullshit come up with that dog people came up with just to make dogs sound useful. Was drinking water. Wow, I had no idea.
The researchers argued it could be a reason why dogs bark when they sense that their owner is scared, how they know what to console depressed humans.
それって
So, are you saying Hayakawa's sense of smell is at a canine level or something?
Dogs have far more olfactory receptors in their noses than humans do, so I doubt anyone could ever reach such a degree of sensitivity. However, that being said, there have also been reports that the number of nerve cells in charge of a human's sense of smell aren't nearly as lacking when compared to those of a dog.
Is that so?
ええ。
Yes, to sum it up, humans aren't utilizing their olfactory capabilities anywhere close to the degree that they potentially could.
つまり、
It's almost as if we've locked off our potential in some way.
If that's the case, it's possible that Hayakawa's unlocked that potential somehow.
はい。
Yes, it's not outside the realm of possibility.
だが
But casinos have all sorts of smells to them. How could she accurately pick out her opponent's scent from all the others in the air?
That, I don't know. However, just like I have people with a perfect ear for discerning sounds, perhaps there's also something like a perfect nose.
A perfect nose, huh? It does make the most sense with the information we've got. Sounds like a lead worth pursuing.
甘さ
Amasawa, you really are a wonder kid. That trivia of yours will take you far.
I'm just glad to help with the case.
So, does Hayakawa really have a perfect nose? Sounds like the smartest theory to follow. I should see what I can find in town that would help me deceive Hayakawa's sense of smell. Just shit your pants? Easy. Like really, that's the easiest thing you could do. Rip one up. That's it. I mean, let one rip. Oh, go to the pharmacy. Digestion thing? Really? Okay, we're gonna go there. Asian Street.
What?
いらっしゃいませ。
Perfume. I think that's another alternative. Perfume. Oh, this should be perfect for Haikawa. If I drown out my natural hormones with an artificial scent, I might be able to put her off the trail, so to speak. Let's hope this stuff's potent enough to stump her. Alright, time for round 2 with Haikawa. So you're saying no one uses scent in that casino? I find that hard to believe. Hey, where's that guy now? Let's go with a preteen level amount. Don't want my own scent sneaking in there. Preteen level. Ugh, the stench. If this isn't enough to cover me up, nothing will do it. Man, I wish somebody fainted. Oh, you can smell it. Guess I'm stinking up the joint. Better make this quick.
Hayakawa.
Hayakawa, I came for a rematch. Let's play some poker.
What are you?
Well, by the look on your face, I'd say I nailed your strategy.
Sir,
Nah.
Look, if you're really doing this for the thrills, this should be even better, right? Gambling without your safety net?
you think stinking at poker literally is all it will take to beat me? Don't underestimate me, Yagami-san.
Ah.
I'm not. Now, let's do this, Hayakawa. Round 2.
Ah.
Alright, let's do it. Do I need to have an item?
One pair.
Oh, I want. Okay. I grew a pair, I guess.
I lost?
Remember our deal. Now, let's hear it.
Fine.
Even still, we called it.
That's right. The scent of joy or sadness or fear. They're all distinct and all very real to me. Even if I'm not directly looking at the source. But aren't there all sorts of smell in a casino? Another guest wearing perfume or cologne? Granted, not to the degree Yagami-san was. But with so many scents in the air, how do you accurately sniff out the specific person's emotions? I can sense their scent. Each one gives off a different color. I can also smell their cunt.
You see smells? What do you mean?
It's hard to describe it, but all the smells of the world just have certain colors attached to them in my mind. Even if I'm not facing the source, anything that I smell generates a color in my mind. Isn't that synesthesia?
I think I've heard of that. Isn't that when information received by one sense gets recognized in some way by another sense?
Yes, for example, numbers generating mental colors, or sounds having specific colors of smell. It's a very rare ability, though. It appears the scent information Hayakawa-san receives is also sent to the part of her brain that processes visual input. That would explain how she can see the scent that she smells. Yeah, that sounds about right. It sounds about the same how my doctor explained it to me. He said it only happens to 4% of the world population. Well, that's not entirely true. He also told me that all humans have synesthesia when we're still not newborns.
With information you're able to pick up, I imagine that telling poker hands is a lot less guesswork than it is for other people.
なるほど。
Sounds like we found the ultimate trick to professional gambling. See senses colors.
Hi, Carl-san, that's one more thing I wanted to ask. Did the professor assist you in getting a membership to the casino? I've only heard the rumors about the professor. He's getting pretty well known here, but he doesn't have anything to do with this. He's actually my older brother's membership card. We may not be the same gender, but our faces are nearly identical.
That's your brother, but your last names are different.
Our parents are divorced. My brother moved out with my mom, so he changed his name to my mom's maiden name. That's why his name is Mikitaki Makami now. So that explains it. But does that mean this case was dead end? Nothing to do with the professor whatsoever? Yeah, but Amasawa-senpai, there is one strange thing. What's strange? Well, kids who go bad, they have a certain scent to them. It's like this unique blend of rage and excitement and guilt. And the thing is, I've started smelling this a lot more often in the halls of Seiryu than I did when I first started high school. Ultimately, I'll be willing to bet that the scent of delinquency is spreading so quickly because of the professor.
ということは
And if it's spreading across the whole city like it appears to be, then there could even be students beyond Seiryu that are being targeted by the professor. I know it will sound rich coming from someone who faked their identity to gamble in a casino, but I'm no fan of the scent of delinquency. Follow that path for too long, and you wind up with the stench of a criminal.
Well, the MRC is here to help people like you find the right path before that happens.
Yeah, and I'm grateful for it.
Oh, I maxed out my focus. Yeah, some school stuff is very quick to max out, others not so much. Please don't send me a message, Amakawa. What I get. Alright, there is this, the biker gang, and there's a skateboard. So East Hamakita Park is where we want to go. So let's start with the skateboard. I can't vault. Right, skateboard time. After the break. So, see you in a few minutes. And I'm back. So, where did I leave the controller? Where did I put the controller? Oh, over there. Funny how you can misplace the controller midstream. Okay. Are we finally getting some progress? Yep. You guys again. Yagami-san. Time for us to get our revenge for last time. Fine with me. Who am I up against? Me. Get ready.
Oh.
You're up, huh? Yep. And I'm starting it off. 2500 score, huh? Who is scoring? I'm going to enjoy my turn. It's time for reals. Keep your combo going with your ollies. Can't afford to lose here. That was easy. Skateboard races. Looks like I won. Let's go.
Chiyoda.
Hey, Chiyoda. Are you the one who's been drawing the Blue King stencil?
Huh?
What? No, someone else in my crew draws that. Why do you ask? Alright, my bad. I forgot you can't draw for shit anymore. We really did see the downfall of Teta... Oh, we really did see the downfall of Teta Chiyoda. Artistic genius.
Nah.
You said something like that last time too. What's this whole thing about you being an artistic genius? That's all in the past. But if you want to know, I started drawing in middle school because my art club teacher talked me into it, and I had a knack for it. Then I started improving pretty quickly and I managed to win awards and stuff. I saw people start calling me a genius in the newspaper. Have you ever considered pursuing that path as a career then? Yeah, there were times when I thought I'd be an artist when I'd grow up. But that's not gonna happen for me anymore. Why not? 6 months ago I had to get surgery for a condition in my hand, and now my hand's all messed up. It doesn't affect my everyday life, but I can't draw delicate lines anymore, which I needed for my art. Use the other hand? Have you tried that? I would have never known. Anyway, that's all in the past. Let's focus on having fun now. Okay, since I beat the second in command, what's the race about? Radical Rail. Oh, it's the same one I did just now. I messed that one up. Not terrible. Finally level 3, now I can do the dance club. Okay, let's try this race. How to skateboard race. Race around town against 5 other opponents and be the first to reach the goal. Points you obtain during the game can only be kept if you win. Press X at the right time to accelerate. Press circle to jump and avoid obstacles, all while earning items along the way. You'll find different items in item boxes. There are 3 types of items you can obtain. Gravel, which you can throw behind you to slow down opponents. Firecrackers, which you can throw ahead to surprise opponents. Energy drinks, which temporarily increase your speed. Whenever you have an item, press triangle to use it. You can gain small boosts with the following actions: pulling off rail tricks or jumping over obstacles. That was pretty quick. Okay, another race unlocked. Circumnavigator. Oh, this is much longer. Oh, I should have gone the other way. That was silly of me. I'm still way ahead of him because of my skateboard. Which is kind of cheating. Speak to win. Oh, two new ones.
テンション上げていくぜ。
Too early. Dude, I jumped. I can't do it both at the same time. Jump and use an item. That's what's throwing me off. And you can't boost and jump. Just finish all the races I have available.
思いっきりいくぜ。
The races are really quick, which makes them a lot easier than the other one. It gives us a lot more points too. Oh, new courses. Am I going to just go through all of them now? Actually, not now. We've done enough.
しばらく寝とけっての。
八神さん。
Oh, hi, Yagami-san. So you're going undercover as a bike gangbanger. Sounds heavy. Well, I imagine you have it hard too, Kanto-kun. Amasawa seems to overdo it whenever there's an incident. Yeah, well, I guess so. But that's fine by me. Whenever my sister chases a mystery, that's when she looks like she's having the most fun. She was looking like she might die from boredom before, but she got her mojo back when she started to pursue the professor incident. You really do care about your sister, huh? She does make it difficult sometimes, but yeah. Well, here's the key to the bike. Oh, thanks. Let me drink some water. Also, take this. My sister gave it to me. What is it? Your outfit for infiltrating the motorcycle gang. It's one of those cool jumpsuits.
Eh?
I really have to wear this?
Ah.
Yeah, you gotta look like one of them. No way you can do it with that without the outfit.
マジで
This is getting worse and worse. Come on, Yagami-san. Why don't you go change in that bathroom? I'll keep watch on the motorcycle.
まったく
Fine. Oh no, I'm a Yankee. Yankee. Amazing. That really suits you, Yagami-san.
これは
Does it? Oh, it's too good. It's like you jumped out of a Showa era manga. Yeah, laugh it up. You'll definitely do okay with that outfit. They'll think you're a gang member 100%. Well, I guess I'll go show my face then. Or just wear a face mask. Okay, I've got other things to do, so I gotta go too. Made in heaven, huh? Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how. Yo. Huh? Who's that? You know the guy? No, no clue. You a new recruit? Yeah, first day. Huh. What a coincidence. We're all new too, so guess that means we're friends.
おう
Friends, yeah, I guess so.
ほら
I'm Kato Asama.
俺は春名光一郎
I'm Koichiro Haruna.
八神だ
I'm Takayuki Yagami. It's nice to meet you. Hey, you're doing it wrong. It goes like this.
よろしく
Not hey holla. Oh, okay. And we do it together.
Eh?
Huh? I have to do this? It'd be too suspicious if I don't.
よろしく
It's not really nice to beat you either. A very odd translation for that. This is what real bikers do, don't you think, Yagamichi?
と
Yagamichi?
やがみっち
Come on, it's time for the meeting. Let's go. Rep Suo-san is here today. Makes me kind of nervous. Suo's already here? This is moving right along then. I need to see what kind of guy he is. Oh, that's a lot of people. Way more than I thought. Incredible. Made in Heaven is this big? Yeah. I mean, it's 3 Agencio gangs put together after all. 3 gangs? What do you mean?
やがみっち
Team Made in Heaven was founded a few years ago. A guy named Reiji Murasaki used to be the leader.
あの人
He was the group's first rep, a legendary hero among the delinquents. He used his influence to merge the 3 Yokohama street racing gangs into one, a real rock star. Wow, he was that amazing, huh? But then about a year ago, Reiji-san died in an accident. And without his leadership, Made in Heaven split back into 3 groups. I'm confused, you just said it was 1. What happened? Luckily, Solo-san came on the scene and got them all back together. He pulled that off, even as a new rep.
Oh yeah.
That's right, some say Solo-san is the second coming of Reiji Murasaki. So it was more interesting than I thought. How can a guy who was once a discipline committee end up like that?
だがな。
Listen, Yagamichi, we're all unified now, even though technically 3 factions still exist. There is Bakuo and Ryu, and then the Raging Angels. And of course the main faction, Made in Heaven.
それって。
Factions, huh? Is there much competition between them?
あ
Not anymore, although each of the 3 groups see things way differently. They coexist because there's one thing they do agree on. Whoever rules the road rides the rules. That was handed down from Reiji-san. Solo-san resurrected it, and that's how he keeps the team in check. So you're saying Solo became the group's rep overnight thanks to a single rule?
おや。
Right, in a death race where he could have used attacks, Solo-san snatched victory away from the second rep using only speed. I've heard this way Solo-san rides is exactly like how the legendary Reiji Murasaki used to do.
なるほど。
Whoever rules the road rides the rules. I'll have to keep that in mind.
だがな。
Well, don't let your guard down, Yagamichi. Not everyone thinks it's a golden rule like we do. Like Ghost and his followers. Ghost? It's a real mystery dude who keeps his face hidden under a helmet. Nobody even knows who he is. Ghost isn't really about racing. He thinks beatings are the way to control the team. A lot of the time he's fighting with Silver-san and the other officers. His group may not have the numbers, but they have the raw brutality. So this guy's Ghost.
お前らが次だな。はい。より速いやつ、より度胸のあるやつに従え。一代目の定めたルールを、お前らはどう思う？え？暴力と恐怖による支配に勝るものはない。痛みと恐怖は動物的な本能に訴えかける。わかるだろう。だ速さが絶対などという一代目の思想は本能に反するもの。一歩チームの外に出りゃアウトローの世界で物を言うのは暴力だ。お前らもそう思うだろう。
This dude is trying to one up the new guys instead of welcoming them. That's the type of stuff a thug does.
お前、おかしいな。新入りは2人だって聞いてたな。
あれ？そうですか？
誰の紹介だ？
あ、それは。
てめえ、匂うな。おい！
は？だよ。
サツが潜らせた犬かもしれねえ。尋問しろ。
はい。おい、誤解だって。ヤガミッチ！
誰かこいつを知ってるやつはいるか？紹介したやつは。
Is Zoro gonna stand up to me for me?
さっきの新入り以外誰もお前を知らねえみたいだ。やっぱサツの犬か。
Not good. Doing anything with these people is hopeless. Crap. Not good. Not good.
おい、ゴースト！何勝手なことやってんだてめえ！
匂うんだよ こいつは誰の紹介かも言えねえようだしな。
仇に手出すんじゃねえ。うちのルールを忘れたか。
こいつは素性がわからねえ。怪しすぎる。殺の犬なら放っておくわけにはいかねえだろ。
そうは言ってもな。
なあ、あんたゴーストだっけ？何者かわからないのはあんただって同じだろ。あんた素顔を隠してるんだって？チームで誰もあんたの正体を知らないんだよな。もしかしてさ、あんた自身が殺の犬だったりしてな。
なんだと？
正体不明な奴がさ、人を疑うのはどうかと思うよ。そんなこと言うならあんたの顔見せてくれよ。
何調子乗ったこと抜かしたんじゃ。ぶっ殺すぞボケが。
待て、そいつ面白えじゃね
えか。翔さん。
So this man is Soul?
この状況で単価切れたいい度胸してやがる。面白え野郎だぜ。
翔さん、こいつはうちのボスを侮辱しやがったんです。このままじゃ
Maybe he's into
つか
scats.
ねえっすよ。
金杉、お前とこいつどちらが偉い？
偉いですか。
それを決めるのはお前でも俺でもね。ルールだ。ルールが全てを決める。つまりより速いやつ、より度胸のあるやつに従え。それこそがメイドインヘブン唯一にして絶対の法。俺たちにとってのただ一つの正義。法律だの憲法だのここでは意味がねえ。クソくらいだ。ルールこそが王。それ以外は等しく無価値だ。覚えておけ。
Can't believe that's really how he thinks.
わかるか金杉。てめえも文句があるなら俺たちの法に従えってことだ。つまりよ、気に食わねえならレースで決着つけりゃいい。
レース？まさか。
ああ、命をかけたデスレースだ。
おい、どういうことだ？
てめえの処分は俺たちのやり方で決める。レースで金杉に勝てばお前は自由だが、負ければ金杉の好きにさせる。
勝ちゃいいわけか。なるほど、そりゃわかりやすい。
お前が金杉に勝てればな。
そう、勝てば自由ってことはさ、俺が勝ったらメイドインヘブンに入ることも許されるんだよな。
もちろんだ。たとえお前が何者だろうが勝ちゃ文句は言えない。
そういいのか。本当に殺の犬かもしれねえぞ。
構わ
Man,
ん。
that guy's like middle
ル
aged.
ールは絶対だ。
Alright, so I still got stuff to investigate. It'd be best if I joined the team.
このレースは何でもありだ。
やってくれるぜ。
八神だ。
ルールは絶対だ。
なあ。
ああ。
要するに
マジパネ。
あ
あ。よろしく。
八神さん。
ところで
How rich is your father? Is this it? Was he a gang member? Wow, it's kind of fancy.
My father said I could use it whenever.
That's generous of him.
Oh, it's just a cheap property he keeps leasing. And on that note, he sends his regards. You can leave the bike here and it will get fixed up.
分かった。
Nice. I'm gonna need to take advantage of that, I think. You can do the following at the garage. Customize, use your money to buy parts and customize your ride. Do a practice run without a boss. Come to a garage at night to enter the next death race. Or if you have multiple motorcycles, you can swap between them, okay? I'll upgrade it anyway. Oh, a horn. Yeah, go all out. I mean, look at this. Of course I'll get this. Okay, I pick a color. Yeah, the shade of red isn't great. If it was darker, I would have gone with it. Yeah, let's do the next death race.
Got a race tonight, Yagamichi.
Of course. I want to get through them and race the rep.
Man, Yagamichi, you're such a speedster now.
Speaking of speed, Bakon Ryu is supposed to be here today.
That's one of the factions, right? What sort of guys are they?
Well, there's Junpei Hanasaki-san, aka Bomber. He's that group's leader, and well, he's totally insane.
Insane how? And why Bomber? Because he throws bombs?
Because whenever he runs, he throws bombs.
Obviously. Wait, what? Really? Bombs? You know this is Japan, right?
Well, technically they're fireworks, not bombs. See, he's the son of fireworks maker who's been in the biz since the Edo era. In every single race, he pumps off those wild explosives.
Well, I'm glad it's not bombs, but fireworks don't sound a lot better.
He's back on Ryu.
Them, huh?
Hey, which guy got special treatment from the rep to join?
That's me.
You, damn, you sure got a set of cold dark eyes, man. Eyes of a killer, ha ha ha.
And you are?
My name's Matatabi. One of the...
Okay, he's voicing it. He's really into it.
Huh? Matatabi-san?
What? You know him?
Yeah, of course. Matatabi-san was born to be a kid biker. Even the really badass Misfits kids would shut the hell up when he came around. I heard his first word wasn't mama or dada, it was wild.
Well, that's got me nervous. So my first contestant is a dangerous one, huh?
What was your name, Yagami? Hanasaki-san said I should take care of you today. I'll see what you can really do on the road, huh?
Whoa. Oh, I changed his voice randomly in the middle. Who cares? Well, I can charge 3 boosts. That wasn't difficult.
Yosh!
All right. No friggin' way. Yagamichi, that was awesome.
I'm always gonna be betting on you, Yagamichi.
Yeah, you beat me. You got guts, man. Consider me one of your brothers from now on.
And we all walked off into the sunset, never to be seen again. Whoa, what the? Oh, that's the boss.
そうから面白いやつが入ってきたって聞いてたが、てめえがそうか。
あれはボマーさん。じゃあこいつが爆音雷竜のヘッド。
そう、爆音雷竜花咲純平。サーキットの爆弾魔といえば俺様のことだぜ。
That is definitely not fireworks.
熱っ。
エクスプロージョン。
Explosion!
俺様の火花で踊り狂え。
Crap, he set off all these fireworks right in front of our eyes.
噂の生意気な新人の面を拝んでやろうと思ってな。八神って言ったか。俺様と勝負したいんだって。
ああ、スオとレースするためには必要らしいからな。
だが俺様とそう簡単に勝負できると思うなよ。なぜならこのバマ一流のエンターテイナーだ。デスレースで俺様がもてなすのは俺が認めた一流の走り屋だけだぜ。
エンターテイナー。
八神、ボーマーさんのレースでは何百発もの花火が飛び交う。その一つ一つはチームのメンバーの手作りなんだ。それはデスレースを最高の花火でスリリングに彩ろうというボーマーさんのおもてなしの心。コストもバカにならねえし、ちっぽけな相手が簡単に味わえるもんじゃねえのさ。そういうことだぜ。覚えておきやがれバカ野郎。
あっちあちちち。
やったー。うがー、目に入った。
Jeez, what a crazy dude.
とにかくお前とやり合うにはお前の部下を倒して俺の実力を認めさせりゃいいんだろ。
そういうことだ。お前にそれができるかな。
すぐに証明してやるさ。
けけけ。こりゃ面白くなりそうだぜ。
Who the hell are these guys? Excuse me, Yagami-san, right? You just recently joined Made in Heaven?
Hmm?
Huh? There's something I want to ask you. Do you have a moment? How does he know I joined Made in Heaven? Is he a cop? Oh, no need to be alarmed. I'm not a cop. At least, not anymore. Not anymore.
はじめまして。
I'm Kotaru Seiyama. I'm with the biker gang prevention group. Biker gang prevention group?
はい。
Yes. We are volunteers. We try to reform at-risk youths who participate in reckless motorcycling. And why does your face look like somebody did an uppercut and it just got stuck like that? Before I joined, I worked in traffic division at Kanagawa Police Department.
よろしく。
Namotsu Otsuki, Deputy Representative, a member of Prefectural Assembly. Well, what can I do for you today? There was something I wanted to tell you about Made in Heaven. Instead of standing here and talking, why don't we go to a cafe? If you can spare the time, Yagami-san.
お願いします。
Sure, let's do that.
すみませんね。
Sorry for just showing up out of the blue.
あの、
How did you know I joined Made in Heaven? I heard about you from Asama-kun and the others. I knew I had to come and meet you.
それって。
You were in contact with those guys?
はい。
Yes, the biker gang prevention group regularly makes contact with youths in those gangs. It's one of our main activities. And we learned about this group when we talked to Asama-kun and Haruna-kun the other day.
なるほど。
Okay, that explains it. Asama-kun said there was an incredibly skilled guy named Yagami-san who had joined them. When I heard that, I realized something. You're acting with the same intentions as we are. And based on your reaction, I think I must be correct. Well, who can say? So you're still not going to show your cards? A biker gang prevention group. Don't know if I can trust them. Okay, well, first off, could you tell me what sorts of things your group actually does?
はい。
Yes, of course. This is a good opportunity. I could get some information out of him. Are you familiar with Made in Heaven?
はい。
Yeah, he just mentioned it several times. Yes, we've known about them for some time, 2 years actually. Both the traffic division where I worked and the youth division of the Kanagawa police, we all started watching them. That's a long time.
ところで、
Yes, and by the way, do you know about the first representative, Reiji Murasaki?
はい。
I've heard the name. Supposedly he started the group, and it sounds like everyone really looked up to him.
はい。
Yes, and now he's a legend among the delinquent youth. Good old Murasaki. During my time in traffic, I faced off against him often, and I could see he had all the charisma he needed to recruit a lot of kids. Some worshipped the guy, others hated him, but the one thing nobody could do was ignore him. Nobody could stay neutral, especially the troubled teens. You know what they say, the opposite of love isn't hate, it's indifference. And yeah, with his larger-than-life personality, you either loved him or hate him. Eventually he died in an accident, right? Or he became ghost. Yes, about a year ago. It was while some patrols for the traffic division were chasing him, actually. He died instantly. That's too bad. After that, his good friend Masaru Akatsuka-kun became the second rep of Made in Heaven. This is him. I saw that guy at the gathering. He was the one who told off all those underlings who thought they would teach me a lesson. But those who didn't get along with Akatsuka left, until eventually Made in Heaven was split into 3 factions. Reiji Murasaki's charisma had always been the only glue holding it all together.
八神さん。
Yagami-san, tell me, what do you think these wild youths really want from us adults? Stay out of the business? Stop telling them, back in my day, yada yada yada? Maybe? What do they want from us? I believe that deep down they're not true rebels, they're just tired of adults who don't pay attention to them. You think it's an attention grab? Adolescent boys and girls more or less believe that adults just don't get them. That's why they act out and make a scene, to get the grown-ups' attention. Motorcycle gangs are just the latest example of this.
僕が思うに。
They wear flashy clothes, kick up a ruckus. I think that's all because they just want people to see them.
なるほど。
Maybe you're right. That's why we have to face this problem. These kids are crying out for us to care about them. That's why I really don't want to reject them without giving them a chance. So I'm going to open a dialogue.
甘すぎる。
Personally, I think Sayama-san's too much of an optimist. The bikers are all idiots, there's no way to reason with them. We need to get tough. If the police can't get a handle on it, then we should. The cops never cracked down on Made in Heaven.
そうです。
Not since Reiji Murasaki died in the middle of a chase last year, the bastard. Oh, not since Reiji Murasaki died in the middle of a chase last year, the bastard. The public blamed the police for the death, and the traffic division was slammed with angry protests. So you backed off to avoid another incident in public scorn. Reiji's accident showed me a side of the force I had been blind to. It led me to turn in my badge and found the biker gang prevention group, a biker gang prevention group to get at the root of the problem and to talk to these kids. A noble sentiment, but we're never going to get through to these fools. What makes you think you can? Some kids don't get it, no matter how much logic you use. Honestly, they just need a good ass beating.
Otsuki-kun.
Otsuki-kun, the human being. Sayama-san and Otsuki-kun seem to have very different ideas about this. By the way, there's this guy in Made in Heaven I'm curious about. His name is Ghost. Oh, him. Now there's a problem, child, even compared to the other guys I Made in Heaven. He joined a bit randomly just a few months before Sora-kun became the leader. He's a damn good racer. Aside from Sora-kun, nobody can beat him. He seems dangerous, like he wants to control things through violence instead of racing. Yes, sadly, I think he sees violence as his ticket to rising through the ranks of the Ijincho underworld. The underworld? Where did that come from? In Ijincho, there are some groups you really don't want to get tangled up with, like the Gumiju and Sergio clan. Best they don't even know who you are. Yep, and any brush with the Neo Keihin gang is bound to get messy. Sayama-san, thank you very much for the talk. I'm gonna ignore Otsuki-kun. Otsuki-san, I guess. I learned a lot from this. Good, why don't we get going?
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, I knew it was a sudden request, but thank you for talking to me.
Yeah.
No, thank you for giving me so much information. You intend to keep challenging Made in Heaven members in races?
Aye.
Yeah, until I can beat Yuma So. Oh, so that's your plan. Then I can guess what you're really after. Well, I'll just leave that to your imagination. I'll talk with the traffic division and let them know I approve of all of your actions. Huh? Why? I used to be the section chief, so I still have some influence in the division. If I ask them to turn a blind eye to your actions, you won't get arrested for violating any traffic laws. That's kind of abusing your power. Really? You still have that much influence? Yes, I'm sure they'll agree. They haven't been successful in any of their efforts with Made in Heaven anyway. I can't thank you enough. That's the load off my shoulders. Alright, Yagami-san, please feel free to contact me anytime there's trouble. Take care. The Biker Gang Prevention Group. Hope working together will lead to something. Man, there is really just so much to do in this game. Like, how many hours do I have now? 25. And I haven't really made any progress on the story, I'd say. Barely. Oh, new stuff for... I guess I had to walk away for this. I could just use this. Completely forgot about it for some reason. Alright, let's do a second race. Well, more like a third race. The first one was a tutorial though. Alright, I'm racing the second person from Bako and Ryu today.
So, Yagami, you decide to show up again tonight. He's one crazy dude, isn't he, Shungiku?
I'm gonna send this Yagami asshole to hell. I'm Shungiku, the fastest racer in Ibaraki. Been riding wild bulls since I was a kid, and I got balls of steel to show for it. Come on and try me if you're brave enough.
Wait, does riding bulls give you steel balls? Quit your stalling. Let's do this.
Alright, bitch. I'll have you crying soon.
And there are quite a few bikes. I thought I got it. I guess I didn't. Damn it. Oh, come on. I wish the camera was higher. I can't see incoming stuff easily. Oops, nope, nope. Oh, I reached the end. I didn't realize it. Well, that's a victory. Oh, I just noticed the 2 thumbs down.
Yosh!
Hell yeah.
What the? How did I lose to a wuss like you? Oh, I guess you got this time. You got me this time.
The rule is absolute. Or don't you remember?
Yeah, I'm one of your brothers from here on out. But Yagamichi, don't start thinking you can tame me, the man who is feared as the wild bull of Ibaraki.
Oh, I'll ride you all night. No, that didn't come out right.
First Matsutabi and now Shogiku. I think he might actually make it all the way to the top.
When do I get a new bike? How many more races do I need to do? Oh, wow. Oh wow, barely anything. Okay, let's get our skateboard to 80%. What have Shikishima and his group been up to? They seem to just be going around throwing over our stuff as usual. I see. The bastard Shikishima. I wonder if he's paying that professor dude. Why else would the thugs work at Shikishima's enforcers? Yeah, I was wondering about that too. I'd like to ask Shikishima about it directly, but he's not gonna squeal, is he? With a prime example of guilty acting too bold. How dare you show up here? Huh. How about another skateboarding contest, Yagami-san? I'll take you on. We need revenge after all. Okay, what are your terms this time? If you win, I'll answer one question, whatever you ask. Even about the professor? Of course. But if we win, we're taking a month's worth of Chiyoda's reservations. Whoa, these are some pretty high stakes, man. Yeah, it's fine if you don't want to. Just forget the whole deal.
Nah.
Chiyoda, you mind letting me handle this? You sure you can win? Yeah, I've got this. Cool, then it's on. Let's put it all on the table. Score of 3,000. Oh, score of 3,000, no? My turn then. Should be easy. Quarter pipes, banks, and rails.
Tension 上げていくぜ。
I thought I pressed it. Damn it, it was so close. Eh. 2 new missions. Oh man, I lost. For real?
Shikishima.
As promised, I need you to answer my question, Shikishima. Ask away. What's the professor's objective? What does he gain from making the new Keihin gang work as their enforcers? From what I understand, it's some kind of a promotional activity for him. A promotional activity? What do you mean? That was one question. Too late. Sorry, that's 2 questions. We're out of here. Yeah, thanks for nothing. Not sure I'm any closer to figuring out what's going on with that kid. Could this just be his way of getting revenge? Revenge for what? I've always thought that maybe that was the reason he quit art back in middle school. Like maybe that's why he shows off throwing over our work the way he does.
What?
You mind elaborating on that?
Yeah.
Nah, maybe I'm overthinking this. Eh? Level 4. Don't send me a message, Amasawa, please. I can barely handle this stuff now. Okay, only 20% left. We're practically done. We're gonna do that side case. Oh god, it's Hamasawa. Oh, it's you though.
Nagano-san, can you come to the park today?
Oh, wrong voice. Whatever. What's going on? We're in a bit of a trouble. Just head to the usual gathering spot. Got it. Okay, I guess I'm gonna take a taxi back. It's like I'm made of money or something. Oh wait, I am.
Chiyoda.
What's going on, Chiyoda? Let's hurry over to the park. Okay. What the? Shikishima and his crew did this.
Eh?
They did? One of our guys was practicing at the time, tried to stop them, and they kicked our asses. Bastards.
Oi!
Hey, where did Shikishima and then them go?
They ran off towards Hamakita Park.
Must have crossed them on our way here, then. They're not gonna get away with this.
Nah.
What are you planning? I'm gonna make them take responsibility.
Oi!
For the baby? What? Hey. Who are you guys? Oh, isn't this guy from the Neo Keihin gang? You sure don't seem like Shikishima's skateboarding buddies. You're the Neo Keihin gang, aren't you? Listen, why are you guys getting involved with some kid's turf war? It's not making you money, is it? Not a damn yen. Your tone seems to imply you're unhappy about any of this. So let me guess, the professor is putting you up to it? You sound curious, like a guy who wants to die. Bring it on. Maybe you'll feel like talking after I knock you around. You Keihin punk. It's like I don't have a lot of heat moves. damn it. I love how they're running slowly down the stairs. Have to be safe.
だよ
Oh, wait, did I punch this, Shikishima? I didn't even notice. I was just fighting. You've gone too far with tagging here, Shikishima. What's this about? You doing this out of spite? For when you quit the art club back in middle school?
そうが
This is revenge, right? Because of some grudge? Say it already. Huh. Look at yourself.
あ
What?
だせえ
You're just being lazy, Chiyoda. You know it.
Oi.
That's enough.
Hmm?
Huh?
おい
Hey, what the hell? Let me go. His wristwatch.
Shikishima.
Shikishima, I didn't notice this till now, but are you left-handed? You've got your watch on your right wrist, so you must be. What's that got to do with anything? There's something off about that information, but what? Now that I think about it, there's some evidence that belies your left-handedness. Take a look at this. Yeah, this one. Or maybe he's ambidextrous. Like, really, why do people keep forgetting about artists? We exist. It's all right here in this photo. This is Shikishima right in the middle of drawing over our piece. Take a closer look, Chiyoda. Shikishima's drawing with his right hand. Now that you mention it.
Nah.
Hey, Mitsui. Yeah, what's up? You've hung around him long enough to know, right? Has Shikishima been drawing his graffiti with his right hand all this time? Now that you mention it, you might be right, yeah. Something felt off because my impression was that Shikishima's left-handed. And wouldn't you say Shikishima's art has improved dramatically compared to when he first started? Yeah, that's right. He kind of sucked in the beginning.
なるほど。
As I suspected.
八神さん
Yakami-san, what's all this mean? What does this all mean?
敷島
I think it's got to do, something to do with the real reason Shikishima was drawing over Chiyoda and his crew's work, am I right? The reason Shikishima was using his right hand to draw graffiti. It's a message to Chiyoda to tell him, you know, use the other hand. Left hand was hurt. No, it wasn't, but I'll still pick the wrong one. Is he hurt his left hand? Yeah.
いや
Wait, but he punched me with his left hand earlier. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about him hurting his left hand. Oh, really? Well, if that's the case, the reason Shikishima was using his right hand to draw graffiti messed up by using his dominant hand. Maybe he messed up using his dominant hand? How would he mess it up? Yeah, I guess that's a bit far-fetched. Yagami-san, please get it together. Alright, I'll come up with the right answer now. Funny how it's exactly what I said. I just said, no, use the other hand. Chiyoda seems to believe that Shikishima was going around and drawing over the Blue King's artwork as a means of revenge. I can tell that Chiyoda and Shikishima have some sort of history, although I don't know what it's about. No, he just wants to send him a message, like, you know, just use the other hand.
だが
However, the fact that Shikishima was drawing with his non-dominant hand eliminates the possibility of this being revenge. In fact, it completely changes how we should view Shikishima's actions. If we do that, we start to see a certain message he was trying to convey through his drawings. What message?
千代田
You mentioned that you gave up your dream of becoming an artist after the surgery on your right hand.
あ
Yeah, I did. Well, what conclusion can you come to when you see Shikishima draws with his non-dominant hand? And especially because you can see, right before your eyes, that Shikishima is improving day by day. Don't tell me he... That's right. He's trying to show you that you can still create art with your non-dominant hand. He doesn't want you to give up on your dream of becoming an artist.
つまり
That's the message he wants to get across. Is that right, Shikishima? Shikishima, you've always had a grudge against me. Because I'm the reason you quit pursuing art. I keep telling you, you're lazy in the way you think. Think deeper. I mean, it's true you're the reason I quit, but there's more to it.
敷島
Are you ready to explain then?
When Chiyoda joined the art club, I realized that there's talent you can't beat no matter how hard you work. Chiyoda started drawing in his second year of middle school. That's late for most kids, but he quickly surpassed me, and I've been drawing for years. But he had such skills, such expression with color, and above all, he was obsessed with the craft. He would draw 24 hours a day, even 7 days a week, without taking a single break. No, he wouldn't. He was intimidating in every aspect. I figured there was no way I could compete. Yeah, I remember the more praise I got, the more you would sulk. Well, it was a big adjustment for me. When I was a kid, I was always the best artist. But anyway, I quit the club. I got over it and started to think differently. I realized I wanted to see Chiyoda become an amazing artist. What? Did you? Really? Yeah, ironically, once I quit art, my interest in it grew even stronger. It felt like I was entrusting my dream to you. Shikishima. When I got into high school, I kept searching for a new dream, and that's when I heard that you had quit drawing. And why? Just because some rehab after the hand surgery was too much for you? So you're just gonna give up? The hell you are. You're just letting you guys use a stencil and you didn't even create it. Your predecessor did. It made me think, wow, this is the guy who caused me to give up on my dreams? I thought he was a genius. And you stated to yourself that you wanted to become an artist someday. Is that why you joined the Jinshu Hounds? You got a problem with that? To be honest, I was scared. Knowing there's a chance my hand wasn't gonna heal even after rehab, it freaked me out. That's why I kept avoiding it, but I guess I can use my other hand if all else fails. If you can pull it off, I'm sure it'd be easy for a genius like me. Chiyoda. Listen, I'm going to try to pursue it again. The dream you entrusted me with. Nice. I'll start by trying to masturbate with my other hand now.
Hey, Shikishima-kun.
Mori-sensei.
Does this mean you come back to school?
Yes, I will, because I've accomplished what I set out to do.
Thank goodness, Yarami-san told me all about all the stupid things he did.
I'm sorry, Sensei.
So down to business then. How did you communicate with the professor?
I received a private message through the underground site.
The professor contacted you directly?
Yeah, the message mentioned some things about Chiyoda. Your former rival, Teta Chiyoda and the Blue King group are acting like they rule the underground of the city. They're ruining the place for everyone. I've seen you work before, in an art contest.
And I know you should be the one to paint over those fools' graffiti. I want you to let them know that the ruler of the city has changed. Alright? Don't worry, I'll be sending you some bodyguards for this. Professor M.
So M. Moriarty. So this was all a promotional ad campaign for the professor like you mentioned before. The Blue King used to claim they were the king of delinquents. Maybe the professor thought they were an eyesore.
Speaking of which, was that graffiti of the professor based on how he looks in real life?
Not at all. I don't know what he looks like. That was just my imagination. Professor Moriarty was the first thing that came to mind when I heard professor, so I drew him like that. Wait, you didn't think of any university professor? What?
I see. Then I guess we can't rely on going as we continue our investigation. I'm a little surprised that Shikishima-kun's behavior turned out to be just a misguided commercial. But then again, we're not sure if that was the professor's true intention.
Yeah, using a former art student for publicity purposes seems a bit far-fetched.
I wonder why I chose Shikishima-kun then. It's unforgivable. Whoever this professor is, I can't believe he would lead students astray for such nonsense. Let's not let our emotions get the better of us, Sensei. We promise to reveal his true identity and make him see what he's done. We'll do it in the name of Mystery Research Club.
Alright. Case closed. Alright, 3 clubs done. The rest? No. Alright, let's do that side case. Or side story, whatever. Sub-story. What do they call it? Ma'am, would you mind? How am I? Ooh, I have enough points. Yeah, to be honest, I don't really have a lot of heat moves. Like barely anything. We'll get it. Huh? Wow, that's one scared soul right there. Hope they're okay. Hey, are you alright? Hey, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not a bad guy. It just looked like you were feeling down, so I thought I'd see what I could do. I don't know. Could I get you some water or something?
No, I'm fine. Well, I can't drink the drink of any type could help me anyway.
Okay, based on that little comment right there, there's definitely something troubling her. I'd really like to help. Do you need someone to talk to? My name's Yagami. I'm a detective. So you know I'm better at a conversation than just your average guy on the street.
You're a detective? Could I make a request then, Mr. Conversationalist Detective? Investigate my stalker.
Hi.
That was fast, but sure, I could help you with that.
On my way home from work, every time I get to this leg of the journey, I feel like I'm being watched. It's scary. It's not happening right now, mind you. It's gone for some reason.
So you're afraid some stalker could be hiding and watching?
Yes, I swear I feel a pair of eyes on me, but I never see anyone.
Have you talked to the police about this?
Yes, but since I don't have any evidence and no one knows what the stalker could be, the police can't do anything.
Unfortunate. It could be nothing, but if it's a real stalker, this could definitely spell trouble. I understand. Well, maybe I'll investigate it some other time. Just contact me if you ever want to get rid of that being watched feeling, because I'll watch you instead.
My name's Kyoko Hanakase, by the way.
Hakase-san, I remember that.
Thank you so much, Detective Yagami.
It's faint, but I smell disinfectant on her. Maybe she works in the medical field? No problem at all. Why don't I escort you home? It's dangerous at night.
I see being a detective also means being a gentleman. Sure, I wouldn't mind being walked to the taxi stand.
Hey.
One of the best features of a detective is how classy we are.
Wonderful.
Somebody's watching you. A side case.
It's not showing up again.
Wiretapping? Know who did it? Who knows? Could be corporate espionage.
Excuse me, did you just say corporate espionage or wiretapping?
Yes, that's right. Our company is currently in crisis mode. Turns out confidential information has been leaking to our competitor.
Did you find any bugs?
Yeah, actually, we found one by pure accident. Then we hired a detective to sweep out the building, and he finds 5 more.
Apparently it's been happening all over Jinshu lately. Everyone's talking about it on chatter.
Some corrupt detective willing to do all sorts of shady things.
Really now? A corrupt detective in town, huh? Maybe I should look into this cricket competition. What does the Buzz researcher have to say? Listening device. I'm gonna go upstairs first. Wait, what? A cat? Yeah, there's nothing in the mailbox. Hello, cat. What's up?
来てたのか。
Oh, stop by for a visit, buddy.
Yosh, yosh.
That's a good kitty. That was kind of random. How did it know where I live? And where's Tsukumo? Oh, here we go. So they finally busted the bastard behind their listening devices, hey? Teacher knew what we said because of a listening device under the desks. We see the reports on how the government uses listening device on our phones, scary stuff. Apparently they caught the culprit who set up the listening devices. Looks like they caught the person who installed those devices. Okay. So somewhere around there. Oh, they called the guy already. I want to check this out.
just take a taxi. I'm lazy. What now? Yes, this is Yagami.
Detective Yagami, it's me, Hakase. You met me the other day. I'm calling because before we talked about.
Kyoko Hakase-san, the woman who asked me to look into a stalker. I told her to contact me if she felt like she was being watched again. Hakase-san, have you been okay? Do you feel like you're being watched right now?
I do. I feel it right now. I'm close to where we met last time.
Gotcha. I'll be there right away. Stay there and try not to give any hints to the culprit that someone's coming.
Yeah, I can do that. I won't look for you. I'll just be waiting.
I should hurry over to where she is around Yake Street. Okay. I guess we're going back there. Hakase-san.
Yagami-san, I felt it over there.
Well, I'm looking at it, and there doesn't seem to be anyone.
I definitely feel someone's gaze right now.
That's just me looking at you, kid. Oh, he is looking at you, kid. I see. It doesn't seem like she's lying. If there's really is a stalker, now is my only chance. Let's try and lure out that stalker and catch him. I'll need your help to do that, Hakase-san.
Help? Okay, what should I do?
I want you to stand here in a manner that will make you stick out like a sore thumb. I'll be in the shadows, trying to see who's after you. But here, the stalker has already seen you, so it doesn't really work. This may be tough, and a lot like a sting operation, but to catch the stalker ASAP, this might be the best way.
It's alright, I'll do it.
Great, act natural and just keep standing there while looking around.
Got it.
I'll blame the cat. Okay, she should be able to observe the surrounding area from here. Time to find out who's watching her. That's what's the suspicious point so far. It's dark and hard to see, but that's a cat. It must prowl around here often. And it has a collar. That person who wears sunglasses at night. Someone trying to hide their face in gaze, maybe. No, it's probably just some fashion thing. Might be stretching too much. Alright, let's figure out who's watching. I'll give her the signal and have her walk down the path. It's the cat. Or more people showed up. Okay, I noticed a few things while she was walking. That guy in the sunglasses is nearness to Kyoko-san. Could it be? No, Kyoko-san said she couldn't see whoever was looking at her, even after looking around. It doesn't make sense that the stalker would be walking right behind her like that. That high school girl is sort of hiding and looking at something. Could it be her? No, she's looking at the other guy. Now that gaze is definitely directed towards that high school boy. Not the kind of gaze Hakase-san's feeling. That high schooler. Oh, but he's just toying with his smartphone. Maybe he's waiting for someone? That cat isn't just roaming randomly. It's walking straight onward at a steady pace. Nope, don't think I can pinpoint it yet. I should have her go again.
Yeah, that guy walked ahead of her. The cat is the one behind her. I'm just blaming the cat. She has a new pet. That's it. Man, I've met several cats like this. They would just follow me around town. Okay, she's done walking. As for what caught my eye. It's a cat. That's the owner of the takoyaki stand. He's glaring at everyone walking by. Could it be? Well, he does own the place. Why wouldn't he be glaring at his customers? No, you would look at your customers. You wouldn't glare at them. What is wrong with this guy? It's like it's looking at Kyoko-san as he walks along. It's matching her speed too. Could it be? It has a collar, so it's not a stray cat. The stalker had to be somewhere in my field of vision. Why didn't I see him? How can you sound about that stalker's identity? A cat.
What? A cat?
Hey.
Yes, it's a black cat, so it's a little hard to see, but the eyes that were staring at you the whole time were from this cat.
Really? This cat was?
Nah.
Do you recognize this cat? Did you feed it at any point?
No, not at all.
I see, huh. Maybe he just likes the way you smell. There's something on his collar. Is that an address?
Maybe someone's pet?
Yeah.
Looks like it. Let's go to this address. We may find out something.
Yeah.
50,000 yen for that? For staring at a cat? This is it. According to the caller, Sakura Medical Clinic. And she smelled like disinfectant, so... maybe she just smelled the same way and the cat just followed her?
Looks like a hospital, but abandoned for a long time.
Maybe the cat got left behind by the owner.
The hospital's out of business. If you're having a heart attack or anything, you better find another place. Huh?
Yeah.
No, we're not having a heart attack. Or anything else. We're looking for the address on this cat's collar, which we think is here.
Huh? Cats! Oh, Cherry! I didn't think you would still be in this town.
Yeah.
Do you know this cat?
I do. He used to live on the second floor of this clinic.
My voice is breaking. My throat really hurts now.
The second floor? First floor was a clinic. And the second floor.
I can't do it. No, my voice is really gone. And the second floor was where the doctor lived. At first, Cherry was just a stray hanging around, but eventually the doctor adopted her. I see. But you said this place went out of business? Did this cat get left behind when the doctor moved? Of course not. She wouldn't do something so irresponsible. She loved Cherry. What happened was she died in a car accident.
Eh?
What? You know the crosswalk with a lot of traffic near Yake Street? A drunk driver ran the light. They said she died instantly. She was on her way back from a house call.
That's terrible.
For a very long time, Cherry wouldn't move from the scene of the accident. But then she suddenly disappeared. I thought I'd never see her again. Where do you find her? Near Yake Street. Huh, is that right? This cat, Cherry, kept staring at my friend here and following her too.
Yeah, I didn't know it was watching me, so I've been trying to figure it out forever. I didn't know it was Cherry.
Ah, I see. Interesting thing is the doctor was young just like you. She was built like you too. And do you work at the hospital or something?
I can smell the disinfectant on you. God, imagine people just knowing your profession by the smell. That must be awful.
Hi. Well, sort of.
I think Cherry thought you were the dead doctor.
なるほど。
Yeah, I get it. That's why Hakase-san only felt the gaze on Hyaki Street. Cherry wanted to protect her. Why don't you ask her yourself? Cherry's smart just like the doctor was. I'm sure she's who was gazing at you. Which means the gaze was from a would-be bodyguard, not a stalker. You're a good girl, Cherry.
Thank you, Cherry. You're a kid in shining armor, aren't you?
あの、
Please tell me if I'm wrong about something, ma'am. Won't you be a relative of Sakura-sensei? Why do you ask that? I'm curious as to how you know so much about the doctor. And you're crying. Ever since I lost my daughter, time has just stopped. Even the minutes I spent with Cherry at the scene of the accident felt like an eternity. It was so sudden. I haven't been able to take the sign down from the clinic. I keep thinking she might come home one day. I thought Cherry and I shared the same paralyzing grief.
だが、
But not exactly. Cherry moved on, in a way. Yes, she did. She looked forward and dedicated herself to protecting someone. She made it her purpose to prevent another tragedy. Maybe I should do better, like her. I'm rambling now. But I think I'll be able to sleep well tonight. Can I adopt her?
Can I maybe take care of her? I'll take total responsibility for all her needs.
That's not up to me. You'll have to ask Cherry. Then again, it looks like you don't have to ask.
It's nice to meet you, Cherry.
My throat is really giving way. Are you gonna be okay getting home?
Yes, my house isn't far from here.
Really? Good. Plus, you have a reliable little bodyguard with you too.
I guess I do. Thank you so much for your help.
Yeah.
Not a problem. If there's anything that troubles you again, let me know.
I think I can rely on you for anything when that time comes, Yagami-sensei.
Oh, is she one of the DLC dates? Huh?
Oh, then again, you're just the advisor to the MRC, so I guess you're not technically a teacher.
Wait, how did you know that? Is she the school nurse? Did I say that at some point?
No, I know because I'm the school nurse at Seiryo High School.
What?
マジで?
Really?
Really, but don't worry. You didn't forget me. We never met at school.
That's true. I never did go to the nurse's office. I guess that explains the antiseptic smell on her. If that was the case, you could have told me.
I'm sorry. At first, I didn't want to burden you with a bunch of details. Then I just forgot I hadn't told you.
I guess with the whole soccer thing, it wasn't at the forefront of your mind.
Let me try again. I'm Kyoko Hakase. I'm the nurse at Seiryo High School. I look forward to working with you, Yagami-san.
And I you.
Even though I'm the nurse, I don't know much about the school. I just started working there.
Oh yeah?
Yes, it's been pretty tough for me being at a new school. But I'm sure I just need to work harder. If anything ever troubles you, Yagami-san, please don't hesitate to come to me. I can't do any smoothing, but I can do some counseling.
Yeah, I'll have to stop by sometime. When I get an injury.
Oh, yes, yes, sir. I can treat wounds, so that would be fine. Yes, it'd be fine.
Huh? Is it just my imagination or did her mood suddenly change?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sure you're hungry. I'll go buy you some fruit.
I'm carrying a bunch of canned food of every type. You want some?
I have to excuse myself. See you at school.
Hi.
Yeah, see you later. Take care, Cherry. Watch over Kyoko-sensei. To think the client turned out to be the school nurse counselor. When I get some free time, maybe I'll stop by and tell her my troubles. But it's not like I've got any troubles to discuss. Well, maybe if I get sleepy, I'll go over there to take a nap at least.
Girlfriends, yep. You'll meet lots of different women around town, but only a handful have the potential to be your girlfriend. After getting yourself a girlfriend, you can chat her up and ask her out on dates. As they interact with you more, they'll grow more intimate and may trigger new girlfriend-related events. Chat as often as you can, and something special might happen when you get really close. Okay. And we haven't done a single voice cutscene today. Explains why my throat is sore.
いらっしゃいませ。
いただきます。これはごちそうさま。
ありがとうございます。
Okay. We're gonna save and we are gonna call it here. Because, yeah, we've been live for 4 hours now. I think it's a good time to call it. Maybe one of these days I'll get back to doing slightly longer streams, but for now this is good enough. So thanks for the people who followed. For some reason Twitch tells me people followed, but Streamlabs doesn't show anything. Really bizarre. But yeah, thanks, and I will catch you next time, I think. Let's see, can I raid someone? Nope. No one I'm following is on, so yeah. Goodbye.